disappointing game for North Carolina, and TCU got a win in Chapel Hill. There's a lot of revenge on the line, but more importantly, just excitement to be playing here in Ireland, where we are developing so many new college football fans. North Carolina versus TCU. Cannot wait to get the ball in the air. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. So North Carolina's offense will have the football first. And here comes the sophomore running back. He is a steady, reliable, consistent force in this attack.
And you got to love this guy's speed. And to me, David, that's the one thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football. There are so many guys at this level that can make you miss, and they can get in the second level. They can run through tackles, catch the ball.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Well, it wasn't great field position to start with, and it's getting worse now. The defense gets a sack. They're getting aggressive up the field. They get to the QB, and they're sending a message.
And the Tar Heels now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wide receiver going in motion. Back to throw, it's Edwards. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the grab. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The Tar Heels will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He's got it. He's going to get loose. He just about took that one all the way to the house. They finally get him down after a tremendous return. So TCU's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And they've got the veteran, this senior quarterback, to guide the ship. Everybody wants to make big plays, but he's got to take them when they're available and not force things. This offense has it with really good field position. Running inside, it's Payne. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Run in the red zone. It's Payne. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. They are in danger of squandering this great field position unless they can convert this 3rd and 5. From the gun, wants to pass. He caught it! So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
Perfect timing to call that pass play. It's 3rd and short down here in the red zone. Everybody in the stadium expecting you to run the football, and if you don't get it, maybe you kick a field goal, maybe you go for it on 4th.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, TCU! A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. North Carolina's offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. They're going to test the right side with this one. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw, it's Edwards. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Had to get rid of it quickly. Another incompletion on third down. And the Tar Heels line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Wants to return it. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. The Horned Frogs offense takes the field ready to get going. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Looking for a gap. It's Payne. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Second down, he'll throw it. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Takes it in. Touchdown, UNC. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
There is nothing better than watching a big boy do what he was born to do. Ball on the turf, the big fella scoops it up, and Palmer, thank God he didn't have to go far.
You know what? The thing I love about this too, David, is he never quit on the play. He pursued it, showed great effort. He was Johnny on the spot, bounced right into his belly. They may want to put this guy on short yardage goal line because he has a nose for the end zone.
TCU ready to crank things up on this drive. The run inside. It's Payne. Payne knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Let's talk for just a second about TCU. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program, but when you start the season on the outside of the ranking, snags it and there's running room. He'll get a fresh set of downs stopped at the 31-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking for a man. It's Craig. Here's a heat. Breaks loose. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Payne. There's some room. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Horned Frogs look to keep this drive humming. Tight end now in motion. Right back to the well.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to their running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
On the ground, it's Payne.
Nice job by the defense. A lot of times offenses want time to mesh that RPO and read it. Nah, the defense got in there so fast, they didn't give him an option. Got the nice tackle for a loss, putting the offense in a worse situation.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy because that's a QB that's dynamic and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
How many times do you see receivers catch the ball and dance, and you get so annoyed because you're like, dude, do you see the yellow line? Go and get it. Really nice job by the receiver with the second effort, getting the extra yards and getting the first down.
They'll run it to the right side. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Craig. Rushes on him. Finds the big tight end. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. And the Horned Frogs will snap it on 1st and 10. Going to the run, it's Payne. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And he's in for his 2nd touchdown, man. He knows what to do when he gets down here. He knows how to get in the end zone, and I love when you can run the football as you get closer to that goal line. Be the more physical team, and they're doing just that.
And here's the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Out of the gun, they give to the back. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Zings it complete to the right. Gets away from one. He's got space. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Off play action. Fires to the tight end. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. We've reached the break, and TCU is holding the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Back to pass, it's Edwards. Quickly to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. They're working that left side. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Tar Heels are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Wants to throw it. Pressure coming. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about. You just can't hit the quarterback like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught red-handed. And guys, bringing the heat is what any defense is about, but you have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. On the option. And he never had a chance to get the pitch off on the option as he's tackled in the backfield. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. He'll line it up from 34 yards out. Dead center perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Stepping to the right. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. The Horned Frogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Running inside, it's Payne. Picks up the first down. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. And you saw another great...
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, that tight end looking like a svelte wide receiver, laying out with all that athletic ability to still control your body, make the catch. Nice effort by the tight end.
Looking for room, it's Payne. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The play-action fake. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
You know, as an offense, you're playing this defense, and they're in a 3-4 alignment. You're worried about the pass rush coming off the edge. How about big fella in the middle? Completely collapse the pocket on that play.
Looking to throw, it's Craig. They'll run the screen. They'll bring him down right at the 20-yard line, and a 4th down looms and decision time for this offense. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Horned Frogs, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, "Sit down, sir."
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And they decide to trot out the kicker.
All right, well, the quarterback's showing you he is human after all. Finally throws an incompletion, and not just that, after a couple completions back-to-back-to-back, almost throws a pick.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Just feeds the running back. Could be an alley. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. And the Tar Heels, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. They'll run play action. Lets it fly. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. So now it's 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Edwards. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina! Extra point here will tie the game.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
Fielded in the end zone, it's James. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. The Horned Frogs will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Makes a nice grab at the 25. Oh, what a caught! The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Looking downfield, it's Edwards. Gets it out fast. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Back to throw, time running short in the half.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
The Tar Heels peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Motion from the wideout. To the air on first down. Snags it over the middle. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. North Carolina will call its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Got his man down the middle. Touchdown, Tar Heels! A great catch and run for 6.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Payne.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
At the line of scrimmage, but they won't snap it here. They're going to use the timeout instead. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Offense gets set for second down. To the air, it's Craig. Makes the catch. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. TCU calls its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Payne. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Intercepted. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking downfield on first down. Lofts one high and deep. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. Just about set to get this second half underway. Coming out with it, it's James. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Horned Frogs offense takes the field, ready to get going. A big reason they find themselves trailing to start the second half, those 2 turnovers in the first.
Yeah, and I think coaches will tell you the number one thing that you got to make sure you do is take care of the football. You want to create explosives, you want to put up a bunch of yards, but step one, Jesse, taking care of the football.
It just goes to show you how critical those mistakes are. Only 2 plays. That's really what separates this team from potentially having the lead. If they clean up the errors, they've got a chance to win this game.
He might want another play. Scanning the field, it's Craig. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to get the first through the air. Pulls it in. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. And the Horned Frogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. There's a crease. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
Turning it on. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
And when your offensive line can plow holes like that and you can get over 10 yards a carry, like, we don't need to complicate this. Like, this is a very simple form. Be more physical. Hand the football off. That's a great job in back-to-back plays for this offense.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
Hey, he's spreading the ball all over the yard, man. A lot of times when you go to one guy, man, I can kind of shut them down, or I can run coverages to stop wide receivers. Now getting the tight end involved, using the whole field, really in a flow, in a rhythm, the passing game looking good.
On the run, it's Payne. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Off the bootleg, looking to fire. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Quarterback may change this route. To throw, it's Craig. Finds his target down the middle. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Steps out of bounds. Give him 105 yards on the ground, and that will put him over 100, and what a way to start the season. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Motion from the back. On the direct snap, it's Payne. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. Before this third down play, they're going to take a moment to think it over and call a timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. After a drive this long, a field goal would be demoralizing at this point. It's 3rd and goal. Pocket breaking down. And the pass is incomplete here on 3rd down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
Hey, listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The RPO, it's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Send the tight end in motion. Grab behind the line. It's Washington. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Tar Heels, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. To the ground, he's got it again. They are ready this time. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and after that big run, the defense answers. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to throw, it's Edwards. Makes the catch near the sidelines, but he's down immediately before he gained an inch.
Well, they're working the slot receiver on a drag route here. He's just kind of fighting his way through the traffic. He's able to come out the other side, present a nice target for the quarterback.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got his man on the right. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. Tries to get it on the ground. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
And there is no greater friend to a quarterback and to a coach late in the football game when you have the lead and you can pound the rock. Offensive linemen can pave holes. Like running back now runs through them.
Got some room, entered the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, UNC! The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. TCU ready to crank things up on this drive. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Finds a man on the right. They finally get him stopped. So dangerous after the catch, but this defense might get a little help from the officials here. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Snaps it in the shotgun. Looking to the big tight end. H.A. Chapman Stadium in Tulsa, Oklahoma. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. It's the Oklahoma State Cowboys and the Tulsa Golden Hurricane. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Ollie Rowe, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
Guys, there is so much excitement here at Oklahoma State. They had great success, reached many highs under Mike Gundy, but they have turned the page, and they have got a new, young, exciting coach in Eric Morris, who has proven himself in Texas football at North Texas. They want to see if he can revamp this once proud Cowboy program. Back to you.
Ollie, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. So the Tulsa Golden Hurricane offense takes the field, and they'll go on the attack first. Now, guys, let's not forget, last time these two got together, we had ourselves an absolute classic that has provided motivation for one side ever since, David.
I mean, such a back and forth, such a fun game. Everyone remembers where they were on their couch or in the stadium for that rivalry game.
And that's what rivalry games are supposed to look like. Both teams playing with phenomenal intensity. It's going to go down right to the wire. And you're right, those are the games that make college football special.
Unloads to the wideout. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Motion from the wide receiver. Now the play fake. Makes the catch. It's Callaway.
And that was a really good job by the defense. Again, keeping everything in front of you in that situation, and now you're rewarded with the 3rd and long. So on this down, we'll see if they bring some pressure or if they lay back and play zone.
Linebacker shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Tulsa will be forced to send out the punt team. Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. Slips through the line. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. So Oklahoma State's offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. And this running game might have a huge advantage when they get to the second level of this defense, David.
Well, and this is a big challenge. Like, you're overmatched. You understand that this guy is a top-shelf player. And I'll be honest, this defense has kind of struggled a little bit this season. But this individual matchup, you got to get him on the ground. You got to find a way to corral him, slow him down. He can't be the game wrecker. If that's the case, it's going to be...
Breaks into the open. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run to guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Let's talk a little bit about Oklahoma State. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers. Like, in the past, you can do it. You can put it together, gain some momentum, but it starts with this game right here.
TCU reached the national championship game a few years back, and no one expected much of them that season either, so you never know. What's important is what people believe inside your own locker room. This team thinks they can do some really special things this year, and they get a chance to start strong here in week 1.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Might be looking to run. Picked up 4 yards, now looking at 3rd and 6.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Good timing on the quick out. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. And the Cowboys go back to work after moving the chains through the air. From the red zone, it's Hawkins. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Cowboys. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that. And the PAT makes it 7-0. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. That's caught. It's Singleton. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Golden Hurricane to the line, facing second and short. The run inside. It's Jones. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Here comes the heat. Slides to the ground after picking up the first. Great play on second and short.
Man-to-man coverage is a great opportunity for scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run because everybody on defense who's covering has their backs turned to the quarterback, obviously, because they're chasing an intended receiver or target. So good job that time by the quarterback knowing I've got man coverage. If it's not open, I can take off and go make something positive happen.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. He's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Trying to impose their will with the run. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. Tulsa will be forced to send out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He makes the catch at the 10. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. So the Cowboys offense heads onto the field to start this drive. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Leaves it with the back. Punches ahead. They'll give him a yard to the 13.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
He goes out of bounds, a couple yards short of the 20. They'll mark it at the 18. Let's see what they have in the bag on 3rd and short from their own 18. Running inside, it's Hawkins. That gives him 54 yards rushing in this game. What a way to start the new season.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. They'll move the tight end. The run inside. It's Hawkins. And it looks as if he'll pick up maybe a couple. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked. Maybe even double team high load. Chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
Bringing the heat. Intercepted. The defense has set him up. He takes it in. Touchdown, Tulsa. The extra point here would tie the game.
This is a defense that prides themselves on getting turnovers, and it starts with the pass rush. It was the hit on the quarterback that forced the throw to not be as accurate as the QB would have liked. Nice job in the back end, securing the interception, and then taking it the distance.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And we call his name again. This is the same guy. Remember, he had the defensive touchdown already. Now getting in the backfield, getting to the quarterback, getting the sack. He's been all over the field today.
Got it on the outside. It's Hawkins. He'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Oh, they're after him. He's sacked. This defense all over him. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. They'll wrap him up and bring him down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. They've got a first down here to open the period. Dropping back, it's Hayes. Got his man downfield. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Tulsa now has it in the red zone. They'll move the wide receiver. In the red area, it's Jones. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Keeps it on the option. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage.
Really nice job by the defense that time, stopping the option. Everyone accounted for it. You saw the quarterback. He was holding it. He was running wider and wider out to the perimeter of the field. But this defense has really good speed. But they made that play because everybody was on the same page. Nice job.
No gain on the play. They tried to run for it, and that defense was ready. And here comes the field goal unit. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. Hold on just a second. A flag down. Let's see what's up with that. They make fun of kickers saying they don't have to worry about contact, but they do in situations like that. Tulsa will come to the line on 1st and goal. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. 2nd and goal coming up. Back to pass. A little screen to the running back. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You've got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you've got to make tackles.
Wide receiver comes in motion. They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Golden Hurricane. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Cowboys come out to get this drive started. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Running inside, it's Hawkins. Gets a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. He's got 67 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. Looking for space, it's Hawkins. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. The Cowboys have this offense rolling. The run inside. It's Hawkins. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more important.
Maybe some room here. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a 1st down.
Man, coaches talked about they want to get this running back involved early and often and create some momentum, and this is a great way to do it. Early in this football game, ripping off an explosive run, get the juices going, and I bet you he's going to get a few more touches today.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. The offense changing the play. To the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Young. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Snagged out of the air. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. 4th down and 3, and they'll try to pick it up. Trying to keep the drive alive. Finds his way inside the 25-yard line. He's got enough for the 1st down. Mark it at the 24. And the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. They get him down. Tough run. Picks up 4. They'll mark it at the 19. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Working the middle, it's complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Clock stopped. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. The Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
And I think this is starting to get really frustrating for this defense, man. This is a drive that they're putting play after play together. And you finally force the third down, and they get the first down again. And so starting to sub some bodies because they're getting a little bit tired. They've got to find a way to get a third down stop.
And the Cowboys pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Might as well give it to him again. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Could not make his way to the corner. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. Splits the uprights right down the middle. That'll bring him to within 4.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Callaway. And they pick up just a few on that completion. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Hayes. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Makes the catch. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Tulsa wasting no time.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending it.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Working that left side now. The Cowboys will use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. On third and long, he has to throw for it. It's complete. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be fourth down and 1. Timeout taken now by Oklahoma State. That's their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
And that is why this punter is such a big weapon. He can completely foot the field. He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield. And now this offense, they've got a lot of work to do.
There he goes. Good game there. Picks up the first down, and now maybe this offense attacks before the half. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on first down. He fires a bullet to the right. He's got it on the outside. Wide open space. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Cowboys!
Coaches talk all the time about finishing halves. Man, that is perfect execution down the stretch. Take the lead, take most of the clock, and you get the ball coming out. Way to close this first half. Great execution.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. He'll bring it out. It's Keys. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. They make the stop, but he's got enough for the first down, and now this offense might have a chance to do something. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. We start with a look at Rutgers, taking on the number 18 team, the Iowa Hawkeyes. And it's the Scarlet Knights, with one of the truly dazzling offensive displays we've witnessed this season. They had a scoring answer every time they needed one and win a fireworks-filled football game.
On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Oklahoma State sends out the offense to start this drive. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working. Turning it on! He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
Grab behind the line. It's Barnes. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
Wants to fire on second down. Caught by Coleman. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
Well, we see another catch by this guy, and this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches.
Here's a little room there. Got enough for the first. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
And that's a big problem for this defense. When you get that guy in space, it's hard to catch him. You got to bottle him up near the line of scrimmage. Palmer, too much daylight too early in that run.
Yeah, you're right, David. And I think that's what makes this guy unique. With his skill sets, you just know it's a matter of time. You just keep giving him the football. Good things are going to happen. Long touchdowns are going to happen. You saw it right there.
Here comes the Golden Hurricane offense ready to get this drive underway. So this second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. To the air, it's Hayes. Setting up the screen. Oh, he's got some space. How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a first down.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Shoots it to the left. It's caught. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. New set of downs after the completion. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man all by himself. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Tulsa wasting no time.
It has not been a banner performance so far by this offense. Here in the second half, they need more plays like that. That's a good sign, but you got to be able to put those plays back to back now. Really nice job early in the drive coming up with a big one in your own end. But now you've got to be able to string some of those along now and score some more points.
The Golden Hurricane way behind the chains here on second down. Trying play action. Got out of trouble and throws. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Wide receiver going in motion. Right on the money. So he was forced to just take what the defense gave him, and they were able to stop him short of the first down.
And when you're a defense and you get third and long and you know exactly where those sticks are, you set your feet at them, they throw it underneath, I go rally, make the tackle. Perfect third down and long execution by this defense.
Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Looking for room. It's Hawkins. He's got enough for the first down at the 14-yard line, and no matter what happens on this drive, just getting out of jail in your own end is a win. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Makes the grab on the left. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. And the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Motion from the wideout. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Looking long. And goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And just too much on that pass. Too high, too wide, out of bounds, and incomplete.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs. The sure hands, it's Callaway. Caught, and he's got room. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. Tulsa wasting no time. Trying the run, it's Jones. Got enough space. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Tulsa.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. He'll bring it back looking for help. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Motion from the wide receiver. On the run, it's Hawkins. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. They'll give it to him again. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And as a quarterback, when you're facing man coverage, you've got to find your best one-on-one matchup. That receiver did a tremendous job. Quickness, changing direction, out of his break, able to create separation. There was no question the quarterback was going to target that receiver on that
play. We've reached the break. Oklahoma State is on top. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Making side adjustments here. Wants to throw on 1st down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Running inside. It's Hawkins.
Well, there's not a lot of mystery what you're going to do on offense at this point of the game. With the lead late, you're just going to lean on your star running back. This is a guy who is going to play on Sundays at the next level. Just keep giving him the football and just let him take this thing over.
Got a man. It's Green. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42. 1st down here as we dive into the college football season. A week 1 clash that has been worth every minute of it so far. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the 1st down. The Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. They're going to ride this running back. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. Finding some room. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
And this is a situation this offense trains for. Having the lead late in the game, running the ball to ice it. They're just bleeding seconds off the clock. It's been a beautiful drive so far. And the defense, even though they know they're going to run it, they just can't stop it.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. He was thinking touchdown on the scramble, but they're able to stop him short of the end zone. It's 3rd and inches. Who can impose his will? Trying to punch it in. How about that pursuit? They stop him right at the line of scrimmage, bringing up 4th down. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They already have the lead, but they will go for the knockout punch here in the 4th quarter on 4th and goal. Power ahead. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. The Cowboys vault back on top.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Davis. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Tulsa will start this drive. The offense looks ready to go. Giving up that last touchdown was an absolute killer. Now it's a 2-possession game. They must get something here. Finds his man. It's Singleton. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Hayes. This time it's complete.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Makes a grab and room to run. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. They just keep firing. Time to take a shot. Has it. Touchdown, Golden Hurricane. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch it.
Yeah, and that's step 1. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. This is everything you could hope for in a rivalry game like this. Close. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He's got it down the field. He's brought down the one a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. After that huge play right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. Keeps it on 1st down. Might have a chance. Touchdown, Tulsa! They move on top here in the fourth.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch, in those big moments and right before the half, in the fourth quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
That kicker took a nasty-looking shot, and that personal foul goes against the defense. No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. Working the sidelines, Holly Rowe. What do you have, Holly?
Checking in from the Oklahoma State sideline. This defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the wall, and now is the moment they've got to come alive. They are trailing in this game, and I can see them talking to each other before they take the field for this drive. Now is their moment. They feel it, and they're trying to get each other hyped up and ready to go for this possession. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. At midfield, he's got room. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. And the Cowboys come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Stopped after a gain of 3, it'll be 2nd and 7.
Well, I understand they're trying to catch the defense off guard by running the football, expecting them to be in some kind of zone coverage, but you're trailing late in the game. You're going to have to throw to win it, and that's what I'd expect them to do on this next play.
And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. The Cowboys will use their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. The Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Well, they're down by 1.
Field goal unit is not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Under fire. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Touchdown, Cowboys! And they've moved out front here in the 4th. The Cowboys vault back on top.
How about that play? Late in the ball game, you need a play. You throw it up to your guy, and he makes the play. That is execution at its best in the clutch moments. Nice throw, nice catch.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. Now in the waning seconds, Jesse, you've put yourself in position to pull this one out.
And there's a chance this may come down to the kicker, guys, so which hash...
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. Dropping back, it's Hayes. Fires to the wideout. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
Well, this offense is up against it here, trailing late in the game. The defense knows they're going to throw the football. 1st down, they get sacked. 2nd down, incompletion. There's no mystery what's happening here. Quarterback's just going to have to make a play on 3rd down.
Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
And this offense has another opportunity to put a scoring drive together. They've done a really good job, man. Their defense, yeah, it's been okay. Like, giving up a lot of points. Now they're in a situation where can you...
He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Great start to the season.
glad to have you with us from Stillwater, Oklahoma, Boone Pickens Stadium. Early season momentum at stake here as we have a Week 2 clash here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Thunderbirds and the Oklahoma State Cowboys. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
I caught up with the Thunderbirds head coach. He is very concerned about this crowd. It is a tough place to play, and with this home crowd, he knows that this is going to be one of their biggest challenges so far of the season. Can they get an upset on the road with this crowd noise, with this environment? He says his team has to stay locked in and focused to make it happen on the road today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. And the Cowboys headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. And he takes this from inside the 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. Now the Thunderbirds offense will get first crack at it here. Pulls and fires complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And here comes the junior running back. The ground game on him to pick up those tough yards and take care of the ball. Now on the counter. Breaks into the open. And he earns a first down. And boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. The Thunderbirds come to the line in the hurry-up.
Really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
Firing to the right, complete. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Off play action. Makes the grab. Guided out of bounds at the 22. Good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Cowboys will use their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. And it's the Thunderbirds getting set on 1st and 10. Right back to the well. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Jackson will throw. Unloads to the wideout. Touchdown, Thunderbirds! Put 6 on the board.
Well, that's the start you're looking for if you're David and you're trying to upset Goliath in a game that nobody gave you an opportunity to win. What a nice job offensively, just making good decisions, taking care of the football, and making the plays when they were available to be made. They march it down the field. They get on the scoreboard, David. And I think this crowd right now is shocked.
They are shocked, and it got a lot quieter. And here's the good thing. Now the confidence goes through the roof. Coaches talk about it. We got confidence. We can win. The players have to believe. And they talked about something good happening early. Not letting this crowd go bananas. That's how they drew it up. That is an excellent start for this squad.
The run inside. It's Hawkins. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. He makes a catch.
Out routes are very much about timing. It's got to be a quick, decisive movement from the quarterback. As soon as he sticks that foot in the ground, you know he's breaking out. Throw it right now so he can go make you a play. Great pitch, great catch.
out of the gun. The inside handoff, looking for a crease. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The play action fake. Here's the pressure. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it and you can hear it, and sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time he used the lob wedge and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
So the Thunderbirds offense is out on the field and ready to attack. Timeout taken now by Oklahoma State. That's their 2nd. Man, is this place loud right now. The Cowpoke faithful bringing it on 3rd down. Jackson gonna throw it. Here's a heat. Chase to the right. That slides a little early and short, and now it's going to be 4th down. The Thunderbirds will line up to punt it away. Hauls it in at the 25, and he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work. The Cowboys can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hawkins. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And it just doesn't get more dominant than that. One-on-one, me versus you, and there's nothing you can do about it, David. I know that's something you know a lot about based on your time.
Man, fly off the edge, beat the man as quick as you can. There's so many things that have to go right for you to get a sack. The ball has to be coming out a little bit later. But you know what? When you win that fast and that clean off the line of scrimmage, that is how it's done at the highest level for that defensive end.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Now on 2nd down. Might be calling a hot route. Back to pass on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Hawkins. At the 40, it goes upstairs. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. And the Cowboys are moving quickly down the field. They'll send the back in motion. Running inside. It's Hawkins. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the 1st down. Field gets a little tighter here in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
I love the awareness by the DB. Great job, man. It's in your own end zone. You see the ball, you break on it. I'm not trying to catch that thing. I'm trying to swat it down. Make sure I don't give up the touchdown. Nice awareness by the DB.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And he got it! They take the lead here in the 4th.
All field goals are not created equal, guys. Kicks in the 4th quarter to take the lead. They just seem to carry so much more weight. So give that young man credit for getting out there and knocking that thing through the uprights with all of the pressure, with all the...
They've got a 1st down here. Want to start its bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. There he goes. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. And it's the Thunderbirds moving quickly to the line.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the 1st down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. They'll run play action. He's going for a big play downfield. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Bringing it back, and they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Man, what great discipline by this defense. They didn't sit on routes short. They take a shot down the field on 3rd and short, questionable shot probably. Nice job being disciplined and getting the interception.
Yeah, just because you have the shot play called on 3rd down like that as a quarterback, that doesn't give you the freedom to just throw it down there if he's not open. I think that time he forced it into traffic, and that's why it got picked off.
They'll keep it on the ground. Powers through the defender. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
This is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting 1st down, so you have to be able to run.
They're going to leave it in the hands of their offense on 4th down from their own territory, holding the lead. Tight end now in motion. Looking for a push on 4th down. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Open up. There's some room. Makes it past the marker. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. The Cowboys kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Looking downfield on 1st down. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. How about the big tight end keeping his concentration off that deflection?
And a lot of times you see those contested catches, but the deflected catches, those are just good bounces. Nice job by the big fella, continue to concentrate and see the football, but a nice break for that thing to bounce right to it.
The defense uses a timeout. That's their 1st. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. He gets it inside the 40, but he stopped at the 39, and that's not quite enough for the 1st down. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. They have the lead in a 1-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. Wide receiver comes in motion. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Converts on fourth down, still going. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
You know, you always talk about risk-reward. Gambling and going for it with the lead on fourth down right there and getting it, the reward could be winning the game. That was an unbelievable play. And how about this coaching staff putting their faith in their players to come up with the execution and make it happen?
They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. They'll line up for a second down play. Right back to it. He breaks a tackle. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Might be changing the route. 4th down, gotta have it here. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs. Jackson will throw. Rushes on him. He's taking a deep shot.
This offense hasn't had a ton of success today. It's because I think of some of the issues in the passing game. They've never had the rhythm. Protection has been a bit spotty and iffy. Quarterback's got to raise his level of play here late in this 2-minute situation if they're going to get the win.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Looking to throw for it. Pressure coming. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. They pretty much have to keep the offense on the field, and they'll get right to the line of scrimmage. Gotta have it here on 4th down. He did not get there, and they'll have to give up the football, and they might have just seen this game slip away. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make
Amon G. Carter Stadium in Fort Worth. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. And the Cowboys will kick off first, and here we go. Looking for blockers. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The Horned Frogs offense will have the football first. Jeremy Payne, he's coming off a 100-yard game and a couple of touchdowns in their last win. Make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. It can get pretty wild in the Big 12. Some of these outposts are like snake pits when you have to go on the road. Got to get off to a quick start in conference play.
It is always wacky, Reese. Like, there's always something that happens in the Big 12, and somebody comes...
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The Horned Frogs want to move quickly. To the air, it's Craig. Fires to the right. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Makes a nice grab at the 25. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. So Oklahoma State's offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. Going to be interesting to see how they use him throughout this game because this linebacking crew can be exploited. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Unloads to the right. Coleman open on the right. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
The Cowboys have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Looks as if he's going to run it. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense has it. They're on the move.
And then that is exactly what you want to do. When the quarterback runs the football, you want to be physical. You want him to feel you. You want to make sure you land on top of him, hit him hard. This defense, very physical. Get the football out, force the fumble, get the big play for the D.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. He's looking deep. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Taking it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. The run inside. It's Hawkins.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs first down, and the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man.
The 2nd down pass complete to the
and the Cowboys, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. They send the tight end in motion. Takes the handoff. It's Hawkins. Could be an alley. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down close to the goal line.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting in the red, inside the 5. Go punch this in and get a touchdown.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
This is the most important part of the field. What you did to get down here means nothing. Nice job by this defense, staying calm.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Strong, firm tackle. And the Horned Frogs will hustle to the line. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. Looking downfield, it's Craig. Fires left. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Wide receiver going in motion. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hawkins.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
The give to the back. There's a crease. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Man, those are so hard to defend. You know, the quarterback, obviously he's doing the run-pass option and creating some indecision in my head. And look at that. He hands it off, and the back gets a quick 10. Easy. You know, like just chews up yardage. Just really, really tough to stop those kind of plays.
Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. So now on comes the field goal unit. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And that will extend their lead even further.
TCU, 0. Number 16, set to kick this one away.
And he's going to bring it out. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. This drive will open from the 15. He'll do it himself. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
And I think the defense kind of understood what was coming. Back-to-back possessions where this offense threw interceptions, like they're going to want to get the run game going, and they were ready for it. Great job fitting the gaps and making good, solid tackles.
The Horned Frogs are in the hurry-up. Back to throw, it's Craig. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35. So the Cowboys offense heads onto the field to start this drive. Running inside, it's Hawkins. They've built a quick double-digit lead now to try to get this offense really humming. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. They'll move the tight end. This quarterback part of their running game. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball over.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And this is every defensive coordinator's dream, right? Watching your defense go out on 1st down, TFL, 2nd down, TFL. Now you set up 3rd and long. Everybody knows they're going to throw it, and your pass rushers can pin their ears back. Out.
Turning it on. He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business. 1st and goal for the offense. A run for the quarterback. Pistols firing. Touchdown, Cowboys. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball, but man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Oklahoma State has the lead here. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. It's caught. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Look out. Maybe a crease. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul.
You might get away with grabbing just about anything except the face mask. Got to keep those hands below the face mask. Looking for a man. It's Craig. Makes the grab. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Horned Frogs racing to the line in the hurry-up. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. Got his man. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. The Horned Frogs decide to punt it away. First punt was gorgeous. Let's see if he can do it again. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Cowboys come out to get this drive started. The run inside. It's Hawkins. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. He's got it again. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off-play action on 1st down. Finds the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
Great team defense on that one play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Reads it, fires complete. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Cowboys are flying down the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hawkins.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Right back to the well. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Looking left. Pulls it in. It's Barnes. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Cowboys. And they take it in for 6 more points. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
And the coverage team able to make the tackle. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, Dave.
Yeah, nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now, chip into this lead, try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Finds his big tight end. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down. And the Horned Frogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to pass, it's Craig. Pocket breaking down. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. So now it's 2nd and long. Running inside, it's Payne. Plows through the defense.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Tight end now in motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Takes a hit as he fires. Picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they'll get him down after a solid return. Great place to start for this offense. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And he went for it all in the first play of the drive and come up empty.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their head. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He fires one deep over the middle. Pulls it in down the middle. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Wants to keep it in the air. Not able to hook up the air, incomplete.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? trying to pound it in. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on third down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing especially at the quarterback position here.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys!
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
31, TCU, 0.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking to pass, it's Craig. Throws to the wideout. Got a man. It's small. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The pull and throw off the RPO. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. The Horned Frogs headed quickly to the line.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. The Cowboys will use their first timeout. Gives them a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Here comes the heat. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
He'll have enough for the first down. They'll maintain possession. We'll see if they're happy enough just to let the clock run out. And the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Bringing the heat. He's on the move. He's out past the 35. Breaks into the open. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. This drive has been sharp. They've moved the chains a couple of times. Now 1st and 10 from the 42. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Trying to make magic on the scramble. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Timeout taken now by Oklahoma State. That's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. The Cowboys can really attack on this 2nd and short. Gets the back moving. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He'll try to do it himself. This defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Hawkins. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Quarterback making checks. Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the catch. It's Young. He gets it across the 40 and out of bounds at the 38. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. And that is no good. Because no game is perfect, something has to go wrong, so the coach will have something to gripe about in film. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, we welcome you into our palatial Orlando studios for the Week 3 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with the South Carolina Gamecocks taking on the #1 team, the Texas Longhorns.
And the Horned Frogs will kick it away to crank up the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. What do they have to say coming out of halftime, Holly?
Guys, I caught up with the Cowboys head coach at the half. He spoke to his team in the locker room at halftime about how well they started that first half, but it's not good enough. They are off to a good start in the Big 12 play, conference opener, but he said, I know our opponents are going to pour on the gas and be even better in the third. We have to match that energy here at kickoff.
Appreciate that, Holly.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside of wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots, and that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now, and he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
They're dealing with a second and long. He wants to change this route. The run inside. It's Hawkins. Maybe some room here. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the ground. He's got it again. Got 6 yards on the play. 2nd and 4 coming.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense. That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. And the Cowboys back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Unleashes one deep. It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away.
And that's a really good play. That's a bomb. That's thrown way down the field. A lot of time for me to do what? Get a little bit handsy, get my hands, force a PI. Stayed calm, did a nice job staying the course, got his hand on the football for the deflection.
Slings it downfield. Can't make the grab, and this offense, which has been brilliant this season on third down, doesn't convert this time. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And the try is no good. They blow the field goal. Something finally goes wrong. The Horned Frogs offense takes the field, ready to get going. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Payne. There's a little room there. Smashes ahead. The 20. Past the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, TCU!
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly.
checking in from the Oklahoma State sideline. There is so much energy down here on the sideline. This running back has been on fire. They expected a big performance from him today, and he has delivered, just going over 100 yards already in this game. I expect them to continue to feed him the ball. I'll keep you posted from down here on the sidelines. Guys?
Okay, Holly. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Running inside. It's Hawkins. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
This defense obviously knows they've got to be able to stop the run if they're going to win this football game. And you wonder if they've been able to make some tweaks and adjustments to try and take this running back away.
And the big deflection on 3rd down forces a 4th down. The Cowboys line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. TCU ready to crank things up on this drive. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football.
And down he goes. The defense making a huge play, but there are penalty markers out. Let's sort it out. That's just an obvious face mask penalty there. No way you're getting away with it. Got to keep your composure there. 3 yards, 1st down for the offense after that penalty. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. The run inside. It's Payne. Picks up the 1st down. Got a little grass. No one there to stop him, except the fella in the striped shirt who threw the penalty flag. This one might be coming back. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. And with the extra point, they're down 31-14. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. From the gun, running back on the move. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
He'll try it again. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. Motion from the back. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hawkins. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Headed to the 4th, and both of these running backs have been outstanding, and both have found the end zone on the day. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
And that's such a difficult thing to ask your quarterback, to run the RPO, stick it in the belly of the running back, turn, throw it really, really quickly. And you can tell, maybe rushed it a little bit too much, and that was the reason there was an inaccurate throw.
He stopped short of the 40, right at the 39, and it's 4th down.
You You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
And the Cowboys will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. TCU has it back and the Horned Frogs go on offense. So the last couple of possessions trying to put together a rally, but is it too little? There he goes. Got enough for the first. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. The Horned Frogs want to pick up the tempo.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back.
Finding some room. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Horned Frogs will snap it on first and 10.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find themselves down by so much here in the fourth.
The Cowboys will use their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Craig. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Fires to the wideout. He's got it, first down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. And they'll come to the line trying to take a slice out of this lead on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! Got it right in the heart of the end zone.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
And he made the extra point without problem. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Oklahoma State sends out the offense to start this drive. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
Late in football games, I have a plan. I want to run the football. I want to put my quarterback in great situations if I do throw it. Low risk, keep that clock moving, get a few first downs. And if I get a few first downs with that clock moving, I get the W and get out of here.
And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
It's complete to the right. Turns it on in midfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. The Cowboys look to keep this drive humming. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he stopped at the 18. Timeout taken by TCU. It's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. TCU calls its second timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. He'll pitch it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? They'll use a timeout on defense here. That's their final one. The clock stops just once more at the 2-minute mark. Just going to keep it after the snap. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
That's what I'm talking about. Keep fighting, right? This game ain't over yet. Like, you still got an opportunity. Does it look good? No. But now, I got the ball back. Great job by the defense forcing the turnover. Now, let's see if we can go out and make this thing interesting, put some plays together, maybe get an onside kick. Who the heck knows?
Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket, threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
And he will get just beyond the first down marker before sliding. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. Looking to throw, it's Craig. Oh, they're after him. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36.
And what a huge play for the offense. Hitting that throw not only is big for their confidence, but it also flips the field.
On the move, he fires. Complete in the middle. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Under fire. Oh, look out, the ball's free. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Going for 6. Touchdown, TCU! And after being in a huge hole, they're all the way back, just 1 possession away.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a masterclass in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way, and you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clear.